Okay, here we go. Hello, future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, please follow the link in the description below and drop the Twitch a follow because I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I primarily play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I do every now and again play Minecraft, though I haven't in a while. Um, I would like to start doing that again. I'm just in the process of still setting up a realm with a bunch of people that I know, and I am hoping to get that started within the next month or so, or maybe even before Christmas. We'll see. And I do have music that plays throughout the duration of stream, and that does not get left in the VOD, sadly. So if you want to listen to some music, come on out to the stream and vibe with some music. I am, however, adding my colorful Christmas playlist into the mix of songs. So we'll be we will be giving a full listen to it in tonight's stream. But if you would like to hear a few of those songs, then definitely come on out for the chance to hear some of those, because some of them do give me a pretty damn good laugh. So, without further ado, I'm going to boot up Honkai Star Rail and we'll get this show on the road.
Uh, it's gonna be IMAX screenings near me, so on, on the big old. Although unfortunately, it's only in subtitles, but like it's whatever. It's a Godzilla movie. How complex of a story could it possibly be? That's the way I see it. You don't watch Godzilla movies for the plot.
Monitor stand up.
I taste malice in the air.
Boop. Get booped, bitch.
In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz.
Unscopied. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
This is double speed.
Component
The
down.
fight is set.
Raised. Component down.
Yeah.
Unscathed. Suppress.
Well timed. A veil to send you.
Wheel of
And then we should have a
unscathed.
trailer for
Unscathed.
Savor it for me.
Godzilla vs. Kong 2 soon.
Mission failed.
Oh?
Yeah. So,
Big chest.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
it's kind of cool that we have like two separate universes going on.
Oh, for Godzilla?
Yeah, there's Legendary, now it's Japan's making movies again.
Yeah. So, the other one that you're referring to is going to be another, one in the same as Monarch?
In lunar flame.
Or no?
Well, the one that's coming out this Friday?
No, not the one from for this Friday, because I want to say we already determined that that's not going to be the same universe as with Monarch.
Yeah, that's not Legendary, that's Toho, that's like
Failed to send
Japanese.
you.
The other one that you mentioned, though.
The dead return!
Yeah, Godzilla vs. Kong 2, yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be Legendary, yeah.
Too little.
Now, I will most likely buy that one in disc format because
Double speed.
I already have, I want to say, all of the Godzilla movies.
In lunar flame.
Well, that
In the
Blade
Legendary.
of moonlight.
yeah, ones that specifically list Godzilla in the name. Like I have King of the Monsters. I have the other Godzilla, Godzilla versus Kong, the first one.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Right. Yeah.
I have all of those already. So
Yeah. Monarch, the show Monarch
Danger.
is currently 3 episodes out right now, and they're coming out weekly.
nice. And that's going to lead into the new movie then?
I don't know.
Because it would almost make sense if it would, but that will remain to be seen.
Yeah.
Sneaking around, are we? Sneaking around, are we?
Ow.
Because who's to say it actually will be leading in? It would be cool if it did.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Kind of like what
Yeah.
Rogue One did with Episode 4.
Oh, is that how that worked?
Well,
Sneaking
okay, so
around, are we?
what Rogue One did was... So you know in Episode 4 how the Princess Leia's ship is under attack by the Empire?
Yeah.
Well, in Rogue One, the ending is that same ship essentially jumping to hyperspace to a different location,
Heartbreak.
and that being the one that actually has the Death Star plans.
Oh, okay.
So essentially, it kind of piggybacks the end. The end is piggybacking episode 4,
Possessions.
Okay.
which is pretty cool. Especially if you're doing if you're doing the thing that I'm doing, where you're watching all of Star Wars in chronological order.
Yeah.
To have things piggyback like that is amazing.
There's always this
Okay, so that's not coming from any tab. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Clicked the wrong thing! No! Oh, I meant to go to Twitch. Hello, Any Given Chance. How are you?
Oh yeah, I watched the video on. For some reason, I watched the video on. Like the entire 3 seasons of Mandalorian, and I guess
Oh?
according to this person, like Mandalorian season 3 wasn't that good.
I mean, was but wasn't. It's a matter of perspective, really. Nice. Just waiting for your friends to play some D&D. I have a few friends who play some D&D as well. So, I am kind of familiar with it. Though I myself don't play. I'm waiting for a few people to show up and stream before I put on my Colorful Christmas playlist within this stream playlist.
What's that? You're gonna play some Christmas music? Wow.
Dan, I've put my Colorful Christmas playlist. You know,
Yeah,
the ones with...
Starting off with that one Mariah Carey song.
No. No. The song that would be starting this playlist, once I do end up hitting play on it, would be Santa Stole My Girlfriend.
Fantastic.
And then, followed by Christmas on My Own, Don't Shoot Me Santa, Merry Christmas, Kiss My Ass, You'll Shoot Your Eye Out, Jack's Lament, Making Christmas, and Nate Wants to Battle cover of Merry Christmas, Kiss My Ass, It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Shitmas, Christmas at Ground Zero by Weird Al Yankovic, I Had a Heart, There Will Be No Christmas, This Christmas I'll Burn It to the Ground, Krampus is Coming to Town, What's This? Now, some of those are from Nightmare Before Christmas. The song What's This, Making Christmas, and Jack's Lament are all Nightmare Before Christmas songs. What are you confused about, Any Given Chance? Fucking Wubbaboo. Oh, I was talking about the songs that are in my colorful Christmas playlist. Because, like, it's... None of these songs are by any way, shape, or form traditional. They are meant for people kind of like myself, where you don't really like Christmas music because it's all happy-go-lucky and good times with some special people, and, well, when some people don't have that, songs like that just kind of make you feel like, great, I'm alone. Makes you remember that. At least that's the way I see it. Yeah. And I was just reading off the names of all the songs that are part of it. I'm yawning.
You should go to bed.
Nope. Nope. I'm streaming. I can't go to bed.
Well, time to raid out.
Nope. I just started. Like 17 minutes ago. What the fuck? A 17-minute stream? What the fuck?
Time for a fun.
Too little. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. The dead return! Your end approaches. A veil to send you.
By the 10 lords. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Time for a fun.
Unscathed.
This is double speed.
Unscathed. Unscathed.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
Unscathed. Mission failed.
Bloom.
Time for a fun.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yes, I do. I mean, some of us do. Not all of us.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
I mean, I do have a few decks, but I also
Nothing
haven't updated them. I do have Master Duel, yes. But
Time for a fun.
again, I haven't really updated any of my decks.
Threat raised. Threat raised.
Savor it for me.
Bow to justice. Unscathed. In lunar flame.
And it's also been a hot minute since I played Master Duel. Just because, like, what I thought we were getting with Master Duel was not what I was expecting. Or what we got from Master Duel is not what I was expecting Master Duel would be like. I was expecting Master Duel to be more like what Dueling Book is.
The dead return.
No, I'm talking in terms of like deck building and all that. I thought it would be like what YGO Pro is like, where you don't have to pull the cards. Like, oh, you want to test a deck that you have built? Good luck pulling the cards or getting the high rarity cards to dismantle to make that deck.
In lunar flame.
You know what I mean? Essentially, you need to play not only IRL gacha, but also,
IRL gotcha.
well, that's what I call buying trading cards, Dan.
Receive
Yeah, sure
divinity.
it is.
The dead return.
Damage. Wheel of karma.
And then now you'd also have to play video game gacha, which is just opening packs again.
I failed to send you.
Component damage.
But then again, to even have a pack set that has stuff that you'd want is just like, you have to be lucky to pull a card that would give you access to that kind of stuff.
Time for a fun.
So like, I don't play very much Master Duel.
Blade of moonlight.
I think I have like one viable deck.
The fight is set.
I mean, yes, but they also do make a lot of money from people who buy TCG cards. The actual cards.
Nothing made
Packs
the
and all
dead
that kind of
return.
jazz.
Unscathed.
Time for a fun.
Unscathed.
Savor it for me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I failed to send you.
Component damage.
This is double speed.
Component damage. Suppress. Caught in a web.
I underestimated you.
Foot raised.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Threat raised. By the 10 lords. Unscathed. Engage. Transmission failed.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches. Bloom. The dead return.
Unscathed.
Failed to
I'm going for the follow-up
savor it for me.
artifact, well, relics. And I'm gonna
Time for a fun.
take a play out of Towns' book and try to build Himiko with it.
Caught in a web. In lunar flame. Threat raised.
And not to mention the follow-up relic set from this
Unscathed.
would generally be good on anyone who has
This is double speed.
follow-up attacks. The other artifact set, I have no idea who it would be good for.
Suppress. By the 10 lords.
I failed to send you.
Failed.
That's... Of course, they're speed boots, but it's double HP. Attack boots, still kind of dog shit. See, I'm getting the right set, just substats are fucking god-awful. Kafka is
Time
more
for a fun.
damage over time, though.
Try harder.
Bloom. The dead return.
Follow-up characters are more erudition, I think.
Fight is set. Savor it for me.
This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight. Unscathed. In lunar flame.
Topaz would benefit from this, because she does have a follow-up.
Time for a fun.
Oh, the DOT
Component damage.
damage stuff. Thing is, I don't have Kafka, and I don't have Topaz.
Damage. Suppress.
I skipped Topaz and Numby.
Subdue.
Savor it for me.
Threat raised. Mission failed.
I mean, yeah, this would actually be decent, pretty good, damn good for... Now, don't get me wrong, I wanted Kafka, but I was on Guaranteed, and I wanted Jing Liu more. I wanted this character more. I mean, hell, I also wanted Imbibitor Lune. And he was out before Jing Liu. And right now I'm on Guaranteed again. And I really want this character for the healing and the damage buff. So that for Memory of Chaos, I have another good healer that I can run on Jing Liu team. Because this is just my general team that I use for just general gameplay. This is my Blade team. And this is the Jing Liu team right now. I'm working on Ting Yun. I do have Ting Yun. Ting Yun will go with we'll probably go with Jing Liu. But like right now I kind of stopped working on her until I get the new healer.
I see a future full of potential.
Well, but these are all my characters right now. Any given chance. I only have 9 5-stars. And then my Pella is E4. So once I get the team fleshed out, what I'm going to do is I'm then going to better the relics for each character. Like right now I'm going to go bloop, bloop. Oh, still has me doing the pyro set. I wonder how 2-piece pyro, 2-piece of the other set would be. New set. Or would you want to go straight 4-piece? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see that. I'm just... Hey, yo? Okay, I don't want those. I think I have my Tingyun slotted with that. Okay, I'll allow one to be used just to... Oh, 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 baby. Oh, baby. That is a crit damage piece. I kind of wish they were speed boots, though. Fuck. Characters... Tingyun. Relics. Yes. The hackerspace. I just haven't leveled up anything. And I only have E2. Now for Harmony, how would a Bronya's light cone fare on a what's her name? Tingyun. I could probably for the time being run Bronya's light cone on Tingyun. Act Oh, so then I already have the best in slot. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep what I have then. I'll just wait for Bronya because I'm at 261 of 300. Correction, 262. $262. Ooh, I am really close to having another warp. Let's go! What can I the most of? There. Do that. Claim. 3 warp. Please give me Bronya. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Denhung. But that gives me another single on the Hua Hua banner. Damn it. Now, does that make my Denhung E6? Nope, E5.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Though I will admit, I have kind of slightly kitted out my Denhung. Slightly. Like, fuck! Not too shabby. Fuck yeah! Could be better. Could be better. Traces. Again, could be better. Ooh, I can get another single from running Simiverse. Because another 110 there. And I can... So... I don't know who... I just don't know who I would use Penacony Land of the Dreams on. This... I feel like I could run this on a Himiko. Or I could run it on Zila. I feel like that's who I could run that on. But the energy regeneration rate... I don't know who that would... Really? They're not... It's like, I think this would be pretty decent for Zila. Because you're already gonna probably have a decent amount of speed on her. But and like, to be fair, I'm kind of annoyed out with Rutilin Arena not giving me better Jing Liu. I mean, Penacony, it runs similar to no. Oh. No, not Celestial. No, not that one either. Is it World 4? Yeah, okay. Works similar to Vonwak. But yeah, the extra crit damage boost. So technically speaking, I could swap this set off of Luocha if I get a good piece set for him for Penacony. Because like there's no stipulation for any sort of stat, and your characters get a damage boost, which means I could also probably run this on however the fuck you say her name. So you know what? I'm gonna run this one some more. Excuse. And I find it funny that I'm farming these ornaments. I mean, I already have Luocha, though. Though, to be fair, I would want the full team heal with Jing Liu.
This is double speed.
Because with the Blade team, Blade would be the only one taking damage for the Memory of Chaos.
Bloom. Repay.
Blade of Moonlight.
So I kind of see your point, any given chance. Fuck. Fuck, we'll take that. I don't care. Oh, look, I should have just taken one from the first page, because... Just because Jing Liu freezes. I swear, if I don't get a fucking Hunt Blessing, I'm gonna regret not taking this. Oh, thank God. Fucking hell.
Time for a fun.
The fight is set.
Fuck yeah, let's go! Hello, Damidesu. Yeah. I agree. We don't love the lonely time of year.
What's that? You love this time of year?
No. So Dan, the name, my stream title is, oh my god, it's here, this lonely time of year. Oh no! You got COVID over Thanksgiving.
Danger.
Shit.
I thought you said you loved Christmas, man.
Fuck no. Because I'm alone for the holidays. I don't have that companion to spend the holiday with.
Time for a buzz.
If I did, I probably would be.
This is double speed.
Oh yikes! Getting it from someone at work. Now that sucks. We'll take that destruction blessing, I guess. Fuck it. Combat. Let's go, Jingliu. Come on, kill these sons of bitches.
Time for a buzz.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Your end.
Oh yeah, by the way, Damidesu, you might want to listen into stream when I swap to putting my colorful Christmas playlist on. So you'll probably get a good laugh out of some of the songs. Crit rate. I'll take that. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Huh. I'm just waiting for Sarbugia or Towns to pop into chat real quick so that they can listen in as well. Because those two are ones that I would definitely figure to love this playlist. Oh shoot, I forgot to fix my webhook. Ugh! I keep editing my webhook because if my stream crashes, I don't want it to at everyone a second time.
The moon shines on the truth.
Cause like
Repay.
though yes, it's a good thing that I'm atting everyone at least once to notify them that hey, I'm streaming, but doing it more than once for the same stream just kind of
Flame.
makes me feel bad.
Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
We love Jingliu's numbers output.
The fight is set. Bloom.
I'll just manually do the at everyone.
A veil to send you.
Opponent damage. Threat raised.
The dead
And then
return.
Opponent damage. Unscathed. Component damage.
This is double speed.
Component damage. Component damage. Threat raised. Threat raised.
there we go.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Component damage. Failed.
Gotta love being able to do shit from your phone. Fuck yeah, we'll take that one. Let's go! Oh, how many cosmic fragments do I have? 200? Fuck yeah, we're taking that. That's an extra 48% crit damage right there, but it's boo doo doo. Boo doo doo.
Whew, I about dropped my phone,
Uh-oh. That's not good.
but I caught.
Oh wait, duh, I don't have any cosmic fragments. I am big dumb. Boom. Wow, that's an optional thing. Yay! Fuck you, enemy.
Time for a buzz.
Blade of moonlight.
Auspicious star. Let's go. I love that blessing. That is like my favorite blessing, especially when you enhance it, because every time you kill an enemy, you get your ultimate back immediately. Because it's a 100% energy
In lunar
restoration
flame.
for killing an enemy.
Blade of moonlight.
Instead of a 60.
In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Network error, what the fuck?
My life is a network error.
Oh, my movie just paused for a second. Like, what the fuck?
Oof. You don't need the movie.
You are a movie.
A very shitty one.
In lunar flame.
The dead return! The dead return!
When a character launches follow-up attacks. No, Blade's the only one that does follow-up attacks, but technically. Combat!
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. In lunar flame.
I think I have to reset here. I should have taken the first one. Fuck! I'm gonna risk it. And I fucked up.
I taste some malice in the air.
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay. The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. A veil to send you.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar
Fucking hell. My Jingliu's a fucking monster.
in lunar flame.
I'm hitting for 192k, by the way, Dan.
A veil to send you.
Oh, what about 192k?
My Jingliu's hitting for 192k.
Damn.
I mean, right now, in Simulated Universe, I am currently at an 339.5 crit damage with 106 crit rate. Hunter of Glacial Frost, crit damage plus 25. Spectral Transmigration, crit rate plus 50. Frost Wrath, ultimate damage plus 20%. Cavity System Module plus 40%. And then plus, I think, 20% from the blessing that I got. So, fucking hell.
Savor it for me.
This team is just a hey, fuck you. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. Man-made meteorite. Okay. Oh, only one. Damn it. Fizz damage. Ooh.
Oh. Fuck, my back itches.
I thought you were gonna say that your back hurts.
No. My back itches. No, I'm not old like you.
Dan, you're older than me.
I know.
The fuck do you mean? Like, what the fuck?
It's all about the mentality, man.
Okay, then be staying up late if you have the mentality of a young person again.
Yeah, right.
Hey, like you said, it's all about mentality. Now your words are biting you in the ass. Mm-hmm. Enhance 2 blessings. Please be auspicious star. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. You know what? Why is... Oh, why can't I choose between all of them? Well, shit, now I have to. I want to keep the crit rate. I want to keep that one, so I guess... But that was a fucking...
The dead return!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Well timed, Major. The fight is set. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
In lunar flame.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
I have faith in my team being strong enough to survive. Can't enhance anything. Fuck my life.
Taste malice in the air. The moonshine.
Let's wait and
Boom.
Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a plunge. You're all in on it.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. A veil to send you.
This is double speed.
Out of moves. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return!
Sword, heed me.
Time for a plunge.
Punish evil.
Receive divinity. The dead return! The fight is set.
I'm just warming up.
Bloom. A veil to send you.
This is double speed.
Savor it for me.
Come get me. Have at you.
The dead return! Repay.
Okie doke, have fun with your D&D any given chance.
Bloom.
Time for a plunge.
You're all in on it.
Receive divinity. The dead return! A veil to send you. Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Bloom.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
In lunar flame. I failed.
This sword needs sharpening.
Nope. Nope. Lightning damage. Hey, what's up, Towns? Let me finish claiming this stuff, and since you're here, I will start the colorful Christmas playlist music. You might want to stick around for all of it. Oh, trust me, you'll most likely get a laugh out of half of the fucking songs. Okay. Damn. Well, here we go. We are now starting it. By the way, the names of the songs are up in the upper right corner. uh, do I really want to do this right now when I need to go to Genshin? Not really. So I'm gonna. I'll wait till the next song. That way, it gets shown and there's 5 chests hidden within here somewhere. Oh, trust me, they're all. Hey, what's up, Nub? Okay, I will splash for you. By the way, Nub, we are listening to my colorful Christmas playlist. Okay, this is about one of my favorite ones. This is about my favorite one of all of them. As well as Santa Stole My Girlfriend. Oh, trust me, these are not typical Christmas songs, Nub.
Since when did Thickstraw Garden become
Oh, trust me, none of these songs are actual, like, Christmas the. Well, they're all Christmas themed, but they're not actual, like, Christmas songs. uh.
Cianjun people, they're always crafty.
I don't think I've heard that one. Towns, I'll watch that here in a bit. Fair enough. Yeah. Ah, another banger right here. I'm gonna get back to the main area that I was in.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few There's always this peculiar smell.
Okay, I'm going to swap to Genshin, so give me a hot minute.
He's gonna swap to Legend of the Cryptids.
Yeah, no, that game would probably get me banned for most of the artwork.
Oh yeah, I still remember you showing that to us.
Yeah,
I don't like
that game would probably get me banned, or at least some sort of community strike.
You're banned, kiddo.
Yeah, probably. But no, Nub, if you're still there, that's kind of why I have my stream title as "Oh my God, it's here this lonely time of year." What the hell? Did my Genshin just fully crash? Inception, let's go.
Yeah, I did it. I crashed your game.
So my email doesn't get leaked out. I gotta go back to taking a short break mode because yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus, Nub. Okay. Genshin, don't crash, please. Ah. To be fair, PvP in any of the Destiny games is why I don't really play it that much.
So hard to pick the perfect.
Already put in
So much quieter outside.
They really are a cut above.
Melu.
Imagine watching football. Couldn't be me.
Yet another song that I like. Ah, the Fallout Boy song now.
Well, I'm gonna get off for now, man.
Okie dokie, Dan.
The pleasure is all mine.
If anyone wants to join Discord call, I'm in general chat.
They have. In fact, I've already put
Solidify! Settle down! Ha!
Jesus. Yeah, no way in hell I have that much amount of time in Destiny. Fair enough, fair enough.
Stabilize! Silence! Don't run away now.
Did I just hit for 21k with my Risley? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Such a pain.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back?
Hey, Nub. You want to know what you and this character have in common? Some people call him by what the last part of your name is. I know a few people who call him the same thing that's in the last part of your name. Basically. And I have a friend who likes to look at his cake. Don't mind me, I'm just ice bridging. Though I could have been over there by now if I used Farina. Now here's the Nate Wants to Battle version, well, cover of the same song that was played earlier.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I only bring in things that have a name.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
I mean, you kind of got a point, Towns. It can be fun. Well, obviously. You can't go around getting caught.
I only bring in things that have a name.
Yeah, you're not wrong. No, I'm streaming at the moment. When I run to the restroom, I'll watch it. Which will probably be... Hey, when I run to the restroom, I will watch it. It'll probably be soon. No. Oh my god, Towns. No, it's just... I'm trying not to have other audio picked up in my stream, whether it's safe for work or not. That's all I'm saying. You took that way out of perspective. Holy hell. Fine. I'll watch it when I go get a snack. There. When I go get food, I'll watch it. There. Plus, right now, I'm just letting my phone charge. Oh my god. Jesus criminy, dude. If I had face cam on right now... You see, Towns, I would need to have a girlfriend first. And nobody wants to date me. Oh my god, Towns. You see, As much as I want
Ad
to say
Astra.
I
Thank you
would,
for complete.
let me just say
Ad Astra.
I have a taste, a certain type that I go for. I will not say that verbally. I will not say it verbally on stream. But then again, it would probably come to no surprise. Oh, it's not that it can't be said on stream. It's more like I won't say it on stream. I will be right back. I'm back. I grabbed a drink. I got these tea lemonades out in the fridge that I love. This is another. I mean, not that I would do this from the song, but by the way, Towns, all I have to say is, ay ay ay.
Solidify!
Shine down! Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon. Settle down!
There is no... I see everything!
What did you send me, Dan? Oh no.
I see the value in my own work.
He sent me a
but I also
screenshot
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
that
of Fontaine.
there's
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
3 new versions of Squad Zero characters from Bleach. Senjumaru, Ichibei, and I forget her name. Kirio Hikifune. There we go.
Stabilize!
Shine down! Sharing my knowledge!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
There is no escape!
Double circlet runs back to back? Hello? Three and a half Archons, yes.
Gather!
Shine down! Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
How are you, Dondi?
Stabilize.
I see everything!
Bow your head.
There is no escape! Sharing my knowledge!
The tides beckon. Silence! Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Everyone hold hands!
Settle down!
I'm alright, I guess. I mean... I'll jam into non-traditional music that It could be heard around this time of year. And that was the last song, actually.
Shine down. Hey.
And now we're onto just a meme song.
Be sanctified. Solidify!
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Yo, 3? Fucking A.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Excuse me.
Stabilize!
There is no escape. Make yourselves at home.
The tides beckon. Solidify!
Shine down!
Silence!
Please? Damn it. Nope. Got nothing good today. Between here and Star Rail.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Gather!
Illusion shut! Everyone hold hands!
Settle down!
Fucking A. They always want to give me crit rate for this set. Give me fucking crit damage. I can turn shuffle on now.
Solidify!
Shine down! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let the mighty be humbled! Stabilize!
There is no escape! Everyone hold hands!
Silence!
God damn.
Gather!
Shine down! Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Be sanctified. Settle down! Huh.
Illusion shattered! Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head.
Come on, give me something good. Nope. Well, no. Nope. Well, I guess I can spec some of the other artifacts that I own.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Ugh.
has an enduring after.
Okay, Mr. Nervalet, we get it. You're obsessed with water. Come on.
In Inazuma,
Anything golden trope that I feel I can spec up? Hmm. You know what? This is almost there. One more crit rate, please. Fuck. I need to send that to Mac. That one's already not bad, but okay, you have a chance to be copium as all hell. I mean, I did say copium is all hell. Oh, we just heard the song. Okay, I'm skipping. Pray crit rate. Fuck. Flat attack. Jesus.
The water possess.
Understandable. I mean, again, understandable. They can do it themselves. I agree. Please. Yes, a police. Ow. Yes, I did. And I'm just like, why? By the way, I went to go get a drink. If you didn't hear me say that. I don't want to speak about it. Oh, no. That's not what happened, god damn it. Towns? No. Bad towns. Spray bottle. I didn't say that it wasn't good. I'm just like, god damn it. That's why I didn't want to speak of it, damn it. Yeah. Let me just go bankrupt for a second there. Yeah. God damn it. Now I'm sounding like my buddy Brandon. I'm sounding like my buddy Brandon now because, like, yes. God damn. Towns. Jesus. You know what? I need some Cheez-Its now. I want to get these ones that I bought that didn't meet my expectations gone. Jesus Criminy Towns, not yet. Your kid's how old? Dude, I'm pretty sure we're all fucking dumb at 3. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure we all ate stupid shit too that made our parents think, wow, this kid of mine's gonna grow up to be a fucking loser. Jesus Criminy Towns. What the fuck?
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any. Fuck!
That's what I'm saying. You don't know if your child's gonna remain the same as they are at age 3? Dude,
It's over.
if that doesn't,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
the bloodline
palate.
doesn't mean
Mondstadt's
anything.
water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Huh!
Damn. Okie doke. Here, I'll just give you some of my bacon flavored Cheez-Its. Have fun. You'll see.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
The tea can wait. Solidify!
Shine down!
The tides beckon.
Huh. Stabilize! I will have order!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Settle down.
Oh! Solidify!
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Bow your head. Gather! This is order.
Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Shine down! Hey!
An oversight on my... When the tide comes in, I shall
tea
return.
I'm seeing stars.
Stabilize!
This
There is
bitch
no escape.
really just fucking broke Zhongli's shield.
I will have order! Gather!
Run, damn it. Don't just walk.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Silence!
Wow, these people be putting in some work over here.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
These guys can just do my bidding.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
I like how I swapped from one character that's got long, convolute voice lines to another. You know, I really should do the event. You know what? That's what I'll do.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you? Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally, someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away. Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale, just like how a water vein always has a source? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Araneus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fisheps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first. I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Give me just a sec. I'm replying to this text. Important errands to run, You're just standing there, you bitch.
It's over.
I can't get that Oculus yet because it's stuck.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about?
Shut up, Paimon.
These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else.
I'm seeing some crystal flies that I want to get. No, you're walking away from him, Traveler. God damn it.
Wait, did you hear something just now?
Paimon? Traveler?
Remy!
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this. Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremina, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish? Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Thanks for offering, but I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey! So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other
Welcome
things
back,
I'd like
Dondi.
your help with.
I am
The
currently
first is
running
to do
the
some
event
integration testing
story.
on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
Yeah.
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Felxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Felxie after a
Ah.
water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, welcome back.
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Felxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity.
I
But anyway, the
felt
most
that.
important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
I see. Hold on, let me reply to this message real quick. It's a name that I came across in a name generator. I was looking up god names for just some random bullshit that I was working on. And I saw this one and I was like, oh, that's a cool-ish sounding name. Sure. Okay, give me a sec to pull up your message. Now, do you want me to respond verbally or through text? Okay. By the way, Dondi, did you see the new characters that they're coming out with on BBS? Since going into your DMs, I ended up uh seeing, remembering that you were into Bleach. Give me a sec. My buddy Dan sent me a screenshot. I'll send it to you. Yeah. My buddy Dan's a little pissed about there being a new Senjumaru, and he doesn't even have the first one yet. uh oh no. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? How are you? And welcome back from the ads, Dondi. Okay, now let's debug this, Wait, what? Oh. How are you, Dreamer?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right?
I mean, I'm as good as I can be, I guess. I mean...
Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your
stream
side.
title kinda says a little bit otherwise. It is currently 3:16 in the morning for me.
It should be right over. This is it. We call
Magic
this thing
conch
an
shell.
echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater
this is my only
exploration
time
and
I actually
excavation
get
efforts.
to myself and
Here,
get to stream.
try it.
So,
Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
Ah, one of my colorful Christmas songs.
All right, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Okay, it's not that I don't like Christmas, it's just the fact that I don't like being alone on Christmas. Well, I don't like being alone for Christmas. And these songs just kind of help alleviate the fact that all the other Christmas songs are all supposed to be like happy and stuff like that. So
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame d'Estray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I never thought I'd hear that
so
word
Monsieur
said in
Fremine
Genshin.
is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities.
Oh no, I feel like I'm being called out here. What the
determined to
fuck?
become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious
I feel like
disorder?
I'm being called out. What the hell?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Okay, that part doesn't sound
and
like me,
spends
but the
all
first
his time
fucking
in
part, the
his
loneliness
fantasy world.
syndrome? Hello?
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
I'm not gonna read that.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition. Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able able to find a water imp kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the kingdom of water imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the water imp kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously, and the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
It's all good, no worries. I'm doing like 2-3 different things too, so
All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
congratulations. Remy.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves. This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
So that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth. back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind to environmental factors and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What?
Oh, damn.
It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I have also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
Hey, fuck you, Paimon. You don't deserve to be in the know.
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling, both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thuxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Ooh. These aren't that hard, I guess. I feel like they're gonna get harder. Don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Hmm. So let's try it. Nope. Let's give an extra little... No, again, not... Okay, so... That one needs to make it first. Yep, there we go. Do I believe it's gonna work? No. No. I knew it wouldn't work. I just did it for the shits and giggles. Okay, so... that one... So they've both flipped this... So that one will go through, hit that first, and then... Let's try that. Oh, oops. I forgot something. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so I need to add one more extra... Okay, so... that will go hit that, turn it this way. Then go that way. To go up, up, over. Down. No. We need to go like this. Let's go. Let's test that first. Nope, because one's gonna go into 2-spot. Okay, so let's try doing that. Nope. Okay, so too fast. There we go. Rocky.
Okay, that should be all the images we need. Let's head back and check with Lapine Pauline. Maybe she'll have an update for us. The day's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fermine's camp right away!
bow your head. Ah! Ah! Solidify!
Illusion shut!
Everyone hold hands.
Silence! Huh! Stabilize!
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thalxie! Whoa! Thalxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped too.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with a coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thalxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon!
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else? Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zarya. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Felxie's Fantastic Adventures begin now! Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need it.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Okay. Okay, before I start this, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I will be right back. I forgot. I didn't finish my food on break. I still got my cookie from Starbucks. Let me make sure my door is locked. I think I need someone barging into my room. Midstream. don't need any interruptions from external forces.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imps' colorful houses and the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
My gratitude to your divine highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek. Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hilly Churls of...
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of. Sakura Swirl!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawachurl of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Divinichurl of the deep would pose no threat to him.
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thuxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong! We just eradicated all the monsters in one go!
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thuxie, my child.
Thuxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting!
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thuxie's fantastic adventures as well! Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book! am, Fremine. Why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Zuria's really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay? And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
All right, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
All right. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Huh. Okay. Phew! I felt that coming on. Whew. Ow. Ooh, Nahida team. Well, I think I just have to, right? Sorry, Nilu, but
Solidify!
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Care for a dance. Dance with me!
no,
Care for a dance.
no.
Dance with me!
Silence!
Care for a dance.
I'll pass.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
I see everything!
Dance with me!
No.
Shot! Settle down. The tides beckon.
Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Dance with me!
Be sanctified.
Care for a dance. Dance with me! Care for a dance. Dance with me!
Silence!
I'm getting sick.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head.
Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Dance with
Let
me!
the mighty be humbled.
Care for a dance. Dance with me! The show's over.
care for a dance.
The tides beckon.
That's this!
Again. Oh, look. A character that's in my Nervalette team. It seems like the game just wants me to use Nervalette.
Illusion shatter!
Hey!
Settle down. Huh. Be sanctified. Huh. Silence.
Shine down!
Sharing my knowledge!
Settle down. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled. Huh. Huh. Stabilize. This is order.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
The tides beckon. Huh. Silence.
I like how all of this I never
let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Gather.
There is no
I see everything.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Ugh. Oh, now how could I not use Neuvillette here? It's not like they're trying to get me to use him or anything.
Osmanthus why?
Not me over here vibing to the music.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! The tides beckon. Silence! Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold.
Was it?
Settle down! Justice is blind! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Hey!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gormod!
Some target
Silence! An oversight on be sanctified. Gather!
I see everything!
Your coming was foretold.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Bow your head.
Finally, some target
The
practice.
tides beckon.
Raise a storm!
Oh, if only I got 6,666. Oh, Farina and Neuvillette. Well. You know, low key, I do want to try Neuvillette and Farina with Nahida and Baiju. Like, I know my Hyper Bloom team is phenomenal, but like...
The doctor will see you now.
Remember,
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
let the mighty be humbled.
Silence! Settle down!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the
Let the world come alive! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Pay your dues.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Make yourselves at home!
Silence!
Pay your dues.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
I see everything!
Taking a turn for the better.
Stop that! Let my name echo in song! Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon. Settle down!
Oh my god.
Remember, help.
Remember hell. Well, I've never been to hell. But I heard it's a very lovely place. Oh. Ooh. A Ryo team. Do I shake things up a little bit? I haven't even been paying attention to the triumphal chorus. I'll come back and do it again with a Ryo team, but I think to start with, I just want to go for big number.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
What's this? I'm using different bursts this time?
Sharing my knowledge!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Stabilize. This is order.
Shine down.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down! Huh. Gather! I will have order!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Stabilize!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Be sanctified.
Oh. Though I don't need to do this, I'm going to do this because I want the enemy drops. I think if I ever am like in a situation like this where ah shit. I don't think I can get companion XP anymore. But just in case.
Gather! Bow your head.
No. But I did get materials. That's what I did care about. Emergency. Breacher premises. I do need that material too. I went the wrong way.
Solidify! Silence! Huh. Ha! Huh.
Okay. I'm not gonna do Swift Slayer. Okay, that one I don't need to do.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I see.
Now, what does that make my
Valuing
Fremine constellations? C3, okay, I'll take it. I'll take C3 Fremy. You know, I do have a... Well, I don't want to say a decent amount to do tomorrow. Like, I've got... There's some things I can do. Well, I got a few things I do need to do tomorrow, like... I need to clean my room and... vacuum, and... I need to hunt down the mounting screws for my, monitors, because... Your boy just bought a monitor stand, and we'll be buying a third monitor soon too. Ah, son of a bitch. But like, I don't know if I want to put it together now or wait till I get my third monitor to put it together. But holy hell, it feels sturdy. Like it's going to be sturdy. If I mount my monitors now, well, my current ones, then I will need to make a few changes to my desk. In fact, I think I may even possibly need to cut a spot on the desk. I mean, it's a good thing I don't plan on reselling this thing. But like, but then again, it is my desk now, not whoever I bought it from's. So it's not like they're gonna care. I just don't know as if where I want to put the stand will be strong enough. Just because of how it's set onto the desk. But I will say, best part is I will be having everything on one, well, all my monitors in a straight line. Because right now, there's at least a good inch gap from one monitor to the next. And it's a little annoying. Now, I could also do, like, I could go 1, 2, and then the third one be, like, pyramided up. With still keeping my tower on my desk. But if I do want them all in a line, then I will say I will have to get something to put my tower on for the carpet, because PC towers and carpet do not go well together. Now if I pyramid them though, I could go for I could keep my tower on my desk, and it wouldn't make it a waste that I put decals on the glass side of my tower. And not gonna lie, okay, not that I want to do this, but part of me has thought about potentially eliminating the face cam thing and just doing face cam. I can always wear a hat on stream to hide top of my head. Or I could just find myself a mask to put on during and nothing like the mask that I first wore for a face reveal I don't know. I think if I do, it will definitely have to be next year or in 2024 because I will definitely set a follower goal for it. And if I do put a follower goal, I am currently at what? 104? No, yeah, 149. I think if I do set a follower goal, it would have to be something obtainable. Like if I get Actually, how about this? If by my birthday I hit 180 or higher followers, do face reveal. I may not like that idea, but maybe it'll help with growth. Maybe. I honestly don't know. But like I definitely would need to buy a webcam and all that just to do it. I've got lots of things to consider. I just need to be able to focus on things. That is one of my issues. Like, I still want to have a VTuber model.
Own work.
But, like, I know I can't afford it at the moment. And I know I need to get my hands on a Mac to do more video editing for my typography videos for YouTube and all that. I just, one, need the money. Everything revolves around just not having enough money. If I can get what I need, I can probably make something. I just realized I wanted to drink tonight, but like now it's already too late. And there's also a lot of stuff that I would have to set up and all that. $76 over $213. That's not bad. I mean, most of it's being carried by fucking sword. I need Whopper Flower Nectar. All right. Reset. That's a Tuesday thing. That's a Tuesday thing. Tuesday stream. I don't use Fragiles for that. I only do that on Tuesday's stream. Excuse me. Um.
Today's the final day of Thunxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fremine at his camp.
Hey, Fremy.
Hey, Fremine! Foxy! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? What, Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago.
Oh.
Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both
Well, that
all
was
right.
a darker
I'll
turn.
head back then. Please remember to take care.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame d'Estray's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria d'Estray, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends, by any chance? Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then, all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients, and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalacon, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jalacon said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown. They're... the Deep Sea Cyclops! Let's beat them up!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear! Prince Thelxie looks stronger than ever! Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness!
Bow your head. Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Grow, grow, grow!
Settle down!
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful! How wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the Rainbow Bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the Rainbow Bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Freminet, and... Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
I swear. Okay. Why is it not translating? Oh, there we go.
Maman loves you too.
But I love you more, Maman.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. as long as you want to hear it. Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Mammon. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Mammon. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Mammon.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Freminet, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
But that can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Yeah.
Well. So I've got 13 days left on this event. I've already got it completed. Though I do still have Farina's story quest. I want to save that till, like, after, closer to the end of this patch. There should be a few weeks left. Oh, I have one standard wish. Okay, I think I need to end stream. It is almost 6 in the morning. We did a good session on Genshin. Would have liked to do more on Star Rail, but if only I could have started stream just a tad bit earlier, I could have done more. But I was in the process of trying to help my dad figure stuff out with hooking up a wireless timer for Christmas lights and all that, and came to one conclusion that it's just the ones that he has don't have the proper firmware to because I don't have this energy to explain it. Just know that it was trying to figure everything out. And I didn't finish till about 11 o'clock. And I still had yet to eat dinner at that point in time. So, I quickly ate dinner and got a few things prepped and ready for stream. So, if I am not mistaken, let's see who's live. Did she just start stream? No, they've been live for 6 hours, but they're probably ending soon. So, I believe we will go to GSC Nation. Because looks like what they're looking at is not something that I feel comfortable with. Whew. Okay. Yep, no, that's out of my system. So, we're going to go to GSC Nation. I haven't rated them in a hot minute. Not that I haven't had the opportunity. I've just been ending stream a little bit before they start. So we are going to go raid them and give them some nice welcomes and mornings, happy time zones, all that good stuff. I will be live again on Tuesday, and hopefully I will have some things figured out about if, like, how I want to go about possibly doing face cam and all that. So, I doubt I will have things figured out that quickly, because, like I said, I have a lot of things to think about, and so, with that being said, let's head on out to GSC Nation, and I will see all of you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. So, happy time zone to all, and until Tuesday. Bye-bye!